Good morning. Hello, friendos. MsShelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, it's been a rough waking up kind of morning. Ever get those? I don't usually. I'm just not prepared. Since I was 15, morning time was my time. You know, what is it? Nighttime is John's time. Morning time is my time. So, get a little coffee. Right eye, left eye, both eyes. Of course, it's not like severe coffee, so it's more like a slow opening. Anywho, let's get this show on the road. I have things to do. Push a couple buttons, hope for the best. Still waiting. Well, I turned on caps lock. There we go. Yeah. For some reason, the window always goes to this monitor, and I needed to go to this one. I want it biggie size. All right. I want to check out my volume settings. Making sure I hear it. We're working in Challenge Island. We've made a little bit more headway than we'd had yesterday. If it's shiny, it's probably worth something. At the very least, we want it. All right, let's see what our pocket. Oof. But it does remind me what I was working on. Ah, Ibis. One of these days, sweet pea, I'm going to figure out what to do with you. No, I got mail. A bug tipster. Let's see. It was after dark. And there was a bug in the desert I've never seen before. Let's save that and see if we can't actually accomplish that one. Deflated balls. Pet a pupper. Hello, Chase. And hello, Sam. And hello, River. What's up? I caught a fish so big today, I'm thinking of naming it. That's what I do. Maybe Gil? Spot on, dude. Spot on. What do you think? I think I like it. You do you, Gil. You do you. Wait. Blanco? Did I get Blanco? Okay, so I think I got 3 of them. One more. Looking for one more. She hasn't moved, so my guess is I didn't actually pet her. Oh wait, hello. Doug! Dougie, my man. Dougie. Always good to see you. What's new? Found an old contraption today. Big, rusty, and heavy as heck. Way to not curse. Good job. What do you reckon it was used for? I don't know. What do you use contraptions for? Sure, it was one of those. Midnight. Okay, so all 4 of you. Did you get breakfast? It's 8 a.m. Here, let me put out a little breakfast for you. It's Tuesday. So hopefully, wait, you don't want that one. And I picked up a beach ball too. Oof. Well, I'm hoping it was a 1-to-1 ratio, because that sort of just went everywhere. Hey. All right, so we've got Blanco number 2. We've got Midnight Standstill number 2. And we've got Sam. Well, we had Sam, but somebody got in the way. Chase. Let's see. Running around, seeing if any of the puppers are interested. Don't think they are. Time to leave. Let's pop our little flame glider right on over to here. We never finished this. We've got a few minutes if we play our time correctly. And let's see. That's summer, so that can actually go back to the work area. You may need a hoe. We're in autumn. I need to bring pumpkins over. That's what I'm thinking. And you aren't needed anymore. And oh, this is going to be tricksy. Oh, the front area is not getting it. It used to get it, but it doesn't get it anymore. I wonder why. Well, it just so happens that I have an app for that. Let's put you right there. Yep. And anybody who has the fancy schmancy fertilizer will get these guys. Hey, I don't have a watering can on me. Can you take those 4 spots in the front? Give them a little love there, maybe? These ones right here. I'd appreciate it. Mighty seeds. Making the mighty spread. Jar and all. Oh, that's not going to work. Not even fertilized, much less the fertilizer you need for a season. So I did try to do the flower box trick. Did not get a 1. Not a 1. But I tried it. Okay, we're going to stick with that for right now. Those should be ready here shortly. Popping over here. Hang on. I need those back. We can put that back. And that back. And that I want to keep. Because I'm working with it. And that can stay here. Hang on, was there anything else I wanted to leave? You know, I think I need to get another green box and bring over here. Wait. What happened to the honey? I know, I had honey in my pockets. I had honey in my pockets. Oh, I was going to take the watermelon and the green beans back and see if I had any seeds to swap them out with. I think I need to push a button. Sometimes OBS can be a little wonky. Yeah, wonky. That's my word. Let's make that the word of the day. Wonky. It's wonky. It's wonky. It's funky and it's wonky. Yep. I know what to do with that. We can put that right where I want it. Those need to go in the swag bag. I wish I could just drop them right in. But you can't. It's a replace. It's not what I want it to be. There's the watermelon and the green beans. We'll let that kind of simmer a little. Now, let's address what the gotcha machine did. Really? Wombat poo? You thought I needed poo in the morning? Say, what now? I mean, really. Kind of makes you wonder if, somebody's trying to tell you something. Did that one work? Let's get a bird's eye view. Oh. My piles are getting a little weak in the tooth. Well, if age is long in the tooth. I need a proper phrase for that. That's what I'm gonna say. Need a proper phrase. Gotta work the phraseologies. Okay, that I can sell to John. Pretty sure I don't need an iron spear. Ooh. The fertilizer. I like the fertilizer. Since I'm here. Oh, I just had a thought. Why did you put away the all that poo? You have things and stuff to do with it. Oh, look, and we got floaters. Little timey-wimey magic. I like the timey-wimey magic. Oh, yeah. Timey-wimey magic. Everybody should have timey-wimey magic in the morning. Oop. Wow, that was just a hair not right. I did not mean to pick up. So actually, all of that can go there. Cough break. 4, maybe. Bingo. Okay, while we're here, wheat, I believe I have some over there. Sugarcane, I had started to set up the rice, and then remembered I wanted to do something else, and then I remembered I wanted to do something else. Push comes to shove, I didn't get anything done. Let's bring 260 cabbages over, because that's autumn, and that's autumn. Actually, we really need to get some farming happening. Kale is winter, and spring. You don't need summer and spring, summer and autumn, and this seasonals. Okay. What's going on in here? Really should turn those others into the other sprinklers, the red sprinklers, into silver ones. And I have an iron spear. This is now empty because we don't really use the iron axes and picks anymore. We're all about the real pretty compromise tool. It's a compro axe. There you go, a compro axe. But I just like to keep the others, just 'cause they're pretty and I can present them really nice. My spear locality, actually, we don't have as many of these spears as I thought we had. So I think I will keep it. If push comes to shove, you can always go pokey with an iron. You can. You just can. And didn't I? Oh, I got rid of that. Okay. So let's throw a little milk. Actually, let's start with that. How long before I get tired of seeing those roos bouncing? Feel free to put your votes. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We've been doing a lot of the high-end high quality milk. I think we need to bring over some of the regular milk, if I can figure out where it is. There. We don't have much of it. Let's bring over 30. I need to hire one of these peoples to take care of the wombats for me. Sam! Oh, do you need anything? If you need pictures or anything, just ask. Just ask. I'm happy to help you out in any way. Oh, look, oh, that was weird. There was a pattern just a sec ago on that white stuff, the white paneling. Yesterday, the ground was very unstable because my ute sunk in and I couldn't get in to get it out. Where'd the other ute go? Oh, he's still a little sunk, but nothing like, he was over here on the gravel stone. Oh my gosh, so into the ground. It was kind of freaky, honestly. Hello, Pepper. You garden my stuff. I appreciate you. So there's one of the places. I need to get another desk and set up another. Oh, this is what I was working on right before I stopped and did my relax thing to go to bed. I think the storefront's looking pretty good. I know I don't have a roof over it. I'm trying to work that one out. And then I did this with the teletower, and I kind of like it. I think it's kind of cool. I wish, though, that you could put the pergola flat on. It's just not flat. It's like a smidge off. But you can come in and you can still use the teletower, but now it's safe, and there's space for walking, although one side is a onesie and the other is a twosie. Am I gonna fix it? Probably. Am I gonna fix it now? Oh. Am I? I'd have to go to fix it. I guess I'd have to go this way and take out one block on that wall. And if I did, it might even that. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm fixing it. Hey, Pupper. You know, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And you gotta do something with it. Chrissy, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. I wish I didn't see things like that, you know? Because then I could get to doing what I want to do. I'm going to do some time magic because I like the early morning sun when I work. Not too early. Maybe 8 a.m. Alright. Although that has a weird shadow for some reason. You know, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And then it becomes a problem. Alright, and then I need, that one goes, that one goes. This was fun to do. A checkerboard. Uh-oh. My technique screws me up every time. Okay, no worries. I have an app for that. I have the technology. That wasn't supposed to be here. Need to put that back. That was supposed to stay with rain. So actually, since it's supposed to stay with rain, you know, all the way over. Over there. Over there. You know, since we can do the timey-wimey trick, we no longer really need a cup of sunshine. Just saying. Okay, so smooth cement. No, it needs to be that cement. So I'm going to put that there. Where's the marble? Ah, there's the marble. Slowly falling back to sleep. Well, my voice this morning is not really in full gear, so hopefully my voice will help you out, sweetie. You have a good rest. And wait. That needs to be that. Whoops. Straight line, babe. Straight line. And I think I'm gonna just solid path that right underneath that. Alright, put the cement back. Sorry for the coughing. And that never did get done, so we're just gonna take that out so we can fix that. All the building without pathing. I think I want to put the cement on this one. Yeah. It's like, what do I want showing underneath? Okay, so there's that. Oh, I know, I was trying to do a thing and not happy with the results. So, yeah. I wish we could put, like, flower boxes on top of these panel thingy mabobbers. Yeah, that's what I wish. It would be ever so helpful, for sure. Where's the short ones? There they are. Oh, you know, while you're at it, put the trash can back, and then I gotta find out what I did with the other one. I think I had them here. No. But if I put them there, it's kind of like in a pathway. People are going to come to the displays and look, and you got a trash can there. We'll put it there. Because we put that one, and I guess the trash cans are to the inside. Okay. All these little things you got to think about when you're, you know, doing stuff. So that goes there. That blocks off the... What word would it look like if I switched to the halvesy? Do I like that? No. Would I really? No. Because I wouldn't want everybody to see into the work area. Now, let's see if I can get this placed correctly. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And then that has to be that. And there. Wish she worked backwards, but that's what happens when she tries. Not a working thing. Not a working thing. Okay, so that's up. Maybe we have another entrance that would go right here. Do I have another arch? Tell me I got another arch. Why don't I have another arch? My kingdom for one arch. Ay, 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 ay. That does not belong there. But I do have an app for that. Thank you. Now, knowing me, I probably put the arches here. No. Oh, yeah. And there is the other trash can. So let's head on back. Put that down. I accidentally, no. That one. Yeah. I accidentally picked it up yesterday. Is it gonna rain? It's back. It seems like it's gonna rain. Oh. Well, this is gonna irk my taters. Yeah, it is. It is. There's no way around it. Especially since I didn't put it in the right spot. you put, there we go. There we go. You know what? It is what it is, and I'm going to be happy with it. Especially since I might end up changing it and dirt printing in the whole lot. Because my ideas in my brain pan are slowly changing. Let's see what we think. What do we think? I really like Marlin up over there. And I love this whole fish tanky display thing going on. I really do. I like it better than the actual displays that come from Theodore. I think it's so neat. It's such a neat look. Now, I did this and I do have a problem with it. You know what? So what if Sally comes in? So what if it's just freaks you out when she's just standing there amongst the mannequins? I mean, truly freaks you out. There's one still active. Alright, it's 8 a.m. You know, you could just do that. And then she couldn't get through the door easy, right? Right? Or do we agree with that idea? I'm wondering, I feel like there's a height issue. If we were... So I did it with the pattern stone over here, and I don't like it. But I do like that look. I want to put some foliage like right through here. But I think that it needs to be brown tile as opposed to the smooth tile here. And because honestly, I'm saying to myself, this needs to go. That's what I'm saying to myself. So, either you bring the whole thing down one, and I don't want to mess the inside of the other area. So, questions. You know what? Put one back just to make sure nobody goes into that space. Do I have the recipe for a water fountain? You know what? Let's go check to see if I can get a new recipe from Franklin. So far, he's not been helping me out at all. Kind of irking my taters, irking my taters, irking my taters. That doesn't work. Never mind. All the essential tools up in the hot bar. Wait. Oh, I just had a thought. Green paint. Go get it right now. Go get green paint. Run, 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 run. Right over the stink bug. He didn't mind. If he did, he wouldn't walk where you need to be. Green paint. Can I put something, anything? That. I don't need that. That can go away. And actually... grab that. We need to finish the water fountain. I made the plans, but then put all the gear away. Ay. Why do I do that? Why do I not remember what I'm doing? That's cobblestone. And somebody needs to keep me on track. I would never wish that on anybody because it's not possible. It's not possible. So, yeah, that's right. And the green paint. Wait, you passed it by. Make sure you get to the right one. Yes, this is the one. We are now, is this the one? Yeah, we're taking this one over to the house. So I don't know why I would need a key cutter. Actually, one key cutter can stay here, and the other key cutter can go to the mines. One can go to the mines, one can go to the house. I have to figure out what I'm doing with that, and you can, and this needs to stay. Yeah. Okay, so you were actually trying to do something here? The things that you want to keep to when you get back from your trips and whatnot. Let's empty as much out as possible now that I think about it. There we go. And then go over to the green paint and paint it, and grab this, pick it up, move it right to here, right smack dab in the middle of everything, so you remember what you were doing. And while we're at it, let's drop a few other things. I want to make sure I got a lot of space in my boxes and things. I'll hold on to it. I didn't mean to, but that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Might need a shovel. All the valuable power tools a girl needs to feel pretty. Yeah. Well, that's weird. So jackhammer, chainsaw, vac, shovel. I think we're well tooled up. I do. So let's go walking. See if we can do a little buy-in of stuff. She wants potatoes. Yes, please. I could certainly use some Spocken soup right now. And you'll buy potatoes. So before I forget that she'll buy potatoes. Hi. Here you guys go. Have a little numbers. Head right on over. Where did I put them? Raw, wild, crop food. Let's see how many potatoes I have. I have bunches. We'll sell her 1,000. That should be good for some money, right? Get a couple dinkaroos in the pocket. All right, let's sell these taters. Sell, sell, sell. Yes, you want taters? I got taters. Oh, $1.8 million for 1,000 taters. Sure. Thanks. That'll do me. Let's see how fast I can spend it. She's not open. It's Tuesday. She does whatever she does on Tuesdays. That also means the furniture dude's not here. Oh, man. All right. I don't think I have anything going on in here that I want. I'll take your copper bar off, yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks. And there's not really anything here that I want. Anything in the recycle bin? Oh, wallpaper. Wallpaper. Pattern. What does that mean? It should have like a little way to view it without going and dropping it everything. Hey, I was hoping to buy some clothes from you today. I'm not doing any of that right now. I'm locked on. I've got things to do. All right. Thank you. Have a good day. Let's get this stuff. Oh, good. Come on. Dog bowl, dog bowl. What do I gotta do to get the dog bowl? Hang on. I need to consult the wiki. Oh, Sam. How do I get it? Let's push a button or two. And pop in something for my throat, because I'm starting to sound kind of funny again. Oh, this is really bad. I need more coffee, people. I really, truly do. Okay. Going to the wiki and I'm gonna get info. Going to the wiki of Dinkum. Never mind. Just never mind. Pretend that never happened. I just want to go to like a new screen and stuff. Dinkum? You know, I should have this like on a keystroke. So all I do is like Alt. Let's see, what would it be? Windows Alt H. Help! Dinky Wiggly. Dog. O. Go. Food dish, right? Isn't that what it's called, a food dish? I don't remember what it's called. Bowl. I was wrong. It's called a bowl. A doggo bowl. It can be purchased from Irwin. Is it? Oh. Does he sell like the things over here? No. Or here, or here. Where do you keep the dog bowls? Where are these? What did I tell you? If you don't give me the doggo bowl here shortly, we're gonna do a little Dinkum magic because those doggos need doggo bowls. It needs to happen more. I've got like 5 brushes. I have shears because I always lose them. Do I lose them? Or does somebody whose name begins with Sal and end is in Lee come and take them? Just food for thought. I believe I have space for another Chuck. Maybe if I buy something from him. Hey! Now I know yesterday. Treasy! Hi, sweetie. Hi. So good to see ya. Okay, let's see. This freaks me out, but let's do it anyway. I I see his head bobbing. He's like trying to look over the bird houses. Go gently. Go gently. I'm just trying to work on the things. Jersey's going to be here Monday. We're less than a week out. So they've got feed. Somebody over here never seems to come. Wakey, wakey, ladies. Ladies in the rear. Come on. Okay, now I got them all here. Now I go over here. Should I be insulted that the shower turns on every time I go through? Sure. Yeah, let me finish this day. And I promise not to extend it any further. Okay, so those pleeps really want to get in the water. Alright, let me see if I can buy something from Franklin. Might as well get this. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, it's 5 p.m. He's already gone, and I'm not going to restart this day. I'm not gonna. And I'm not going to harvest the stuff over there either. I'm out of energy. Wait, I have this pasty thing. That's good. That'll work. Not as good as coffee, though. Okay, we go. That put a little zippity doodah in the pocket. Alright. So, Tracy, I did get some stuff done yesterday. I think I'm going to raise this up one more level and raise the mannequins up one level. Maybe not the lights, but just the mannequins. I started to change the look to this outside. To kind of give it windows. That needs to be brick all the way down. And I think this also needs to be brick. So, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Doggo, keep me in line. Made a few changes in here. Oh, that's right. I need another desk. I don't believe I have any desks. That was I think I only have the one. All right, so we also need some floor lights probably through here so we could read the signs. Couch. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Look what I was able to do to the telepad or tower. Do we have plans for what you want to get done today? Okay, so we need to put back the big crop areas, because we got rid of them when we moved and we need them. Yep. Hello? Thunder egg, thunderize me. Come on. Come on. Well, that's an interesting scene right there. That's a kind of a cool picture, too. Grab a little screenshot. Wow, it got dark like seconds later. All right, desk. So I want to do the crops and I need to finish the road, but I realize that I'm running into a space issue, so the road can't go where I wanted it to go. Number one. Number two, that's okay because, you know, I can dirt print in more space. Under eyes me. Come on. And it's not doing it. Shelves. Okay, so I had to, in order to get all of the furniture to be in 7 blocks, I had to change the categories a bit. And I tried to go by color when I could, which wasn't often. So shelves and bedsides. So maybe the desk is there, or is the desk with... Desks are brown, so they're probably going to be with the brown stuff. I don't think I think I only had the one and I just put it out. There's the milk crate bookshelf. Because I'm thinking that maybe some of these things could just be for office furniture. A stylish dresser would look kind of cool. I know. I'm working real hard not to do that. Because if I do Dinkum magic... Oh, it was the fish. There, I have 9. I have desks. So, you know what? Let's put out 2 desks. 2 more desks. We can always use 2 more desks, surely. So, maybe... You gotta go to the channel to make it work. There we go. Yeah. You know me, I'm like, oh, that's a useful item, so let me get like bunches of it. Yeah, that kind of looks cute. Doggo bowls. Doggo bowls. We need doggo bowls, which means I don't need this anymore. Oh. That can go in there. Okay. There it is. The things that I need to take back to Rain. I don't need that at the moment. That can go to Rain. Rain. Put one there. What are the things that should go back to Rain? Oh, I didn't finish that. And I didn't finish that. That goes back to Rain. Minx! Hi! Hi, enjoy your lurk. Good to have you. Let's throw a dirt printer in there because a girl needs to have a dirt printer on hand for, you know, emergencies. That there, that, and that there. So all the stuff that I'm using to build is now over here, maybe? Question mark? Probably fat chance. Okay. That'll work. Alright. So, I was going to bring that green chest over to Rain, and then I filled it with stuff and things to stay here. No problem. I can make another one. Might I just say, Treasy, that glider is fabulous. And I'm going to bring one over, and let's bring that one over too. Just thinking, do I need to bring anything else over? Let's bring over a tool rack, and while we're at it, let's bring over some tools. And the fertilizer. We want the fertilizer. Get it to cooking. I wish we could hire one of the NPCs to do some of these jobs for us. Farming tools. It's total other side that you didn't even look at. That's the side you should have been looking at. We'll grab one of these shovels. Wow, we don't have a lot of shovels. Let's bring two of these over. Yeah. And the hose. Yes, that is why I have a Treasy. Oh. You don't need to bring the poo back with you. Don't hit the magic button. Well, I'll get those later. I'll get them later. But let's pop over here and auto sort the things you don't need. Oh, look. I had other types of poo and stuff in my back pocket. Still need to do a major acquisition of meats and things. River? Why were you in my house? Why does River come in my house? To play with my ibex, maybe? I'm not sure how I feel about him just, coming in all willy-nilly and whatnot. That's what I'm thinking. Look at me. I'm going to, I mean, maybe he wants me to change up the furniture. But then the cost goes up. I might just do that to him, I just might. Okay, so that day is done. Raw doggos are real. Baloney. It's pictures in a wiki. That's it. Except for the German Shepherd. I've seen the German Shepherd. Main menu. Quitzy. Alright, let's put on the headphones. Over the ears, maybe. Let's see if this works. Pushing buttons in the morning, buttons in the evening, pushing them at supper time. Alright. Okay. So then, okay, so I put myself in Discord, if it works. And actually, I don't think it is working. Wait. Hello? Okay, I think I hear you. Hold on. I need to turn up your volume. Yeah, I do. And that's up as high as it could possibly be. So, yeah. So it must be... There's a treesy, and your volume is up as loud as it can be. Alright, well, we'll make it work. Hold on 1 second. Part of the problem is I only have one hearing aid in. I'm still waiting for the other one to be done cooking. Alright. I'm on creative mode. Alright, so if I host a game, where do I, like, do all the fancy smancy... Hold on, don't come in just yet. Because I didn't get the option to say what multiplayer rights and things you... Yeah, let's see. No, not there. Let's come back over here to settings. Oh, it was right here. Default permissions. So edit the default permissions. According to this, you can terraform, you can do so much. It gives you rights to everything. Creative mode, you should have had it. I wonder if you need to have your character already have access to it in Okay. So Yep. And Mumsy has joined the party. Yay! Rain. Are you eating enough veggies? Probably not. And the bug tipster. I'm going to go over and pet the doggos. Oh, I'm still holding a hammer. Let me switch that up, because that's just... better to hold a shovel in case you guys, come up with anything. One, two, three, four. I'm sorry, guys. Erwin didn't have any doggo bowls. He's being mean. He's bogarting all the doggo bowls. Alright, y'all figure out which slab-o meat you want. Hey, Dougie. How's it going, Dougie? I just want to say hi. What's new? You love sitting in this chair. Wait, what? Did you just say spaghetti was made with a weird kind of rope? Dougma man, you are chock full of ideas. Yes. Most definitely. Okay. So, let me set this stuff down over here. One thing I want to do is I want to move the telepad because I've just run out of space over here. So all the cropsy related stuff could probably just be brought over here. So seeds. Fertilizer. More seeds. Oh, and I thought I also had, yeah, there it is. There we go. All right, so I just threw stuff in the bin. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Still not hearing. Alright, let's hopefully that works. I don't know why sound is so wonky today. Okay. I don't know if we want to keep any of the oh, Dougie, you're over here and you brought a shovel. What you saying there, Dougie? Rain, go do something with Dougie. He's being Dougie. He's being very Dougie. He just, he's an odd duck, for sure. Okay. Hi, Fergie. What you doing? Why is that in the auto sorter? Why are did you move things over to the auto sorter? Oh, okay. Because there's the statues are over to the other side. Welcome. Yeah, I put all the statues together. Yeah. Yeah. Well, take a look at what I did with over here with the combo axe world. So I did one row of, I kind of alternate them so that we can spot them from afar that there are regular iron axes and picks in there, plus the wanted combo axe. I would say once we get more combo axes, we fill up the last row, or column, not row, column. And then eventually, fingers crossed, we get enough of the combo axes that we can take off the second set of items. That's my theory. And I think I think shovels I need to start collecting enough shovels that we have a lot of them, because we don't, granted, I do a lot more dirt printing than I used. Yeah, I do more dirt printing. So let's say 3 items in one rack over by Rain with shovels, the sickles, and the hose. Does that make sense? So, yeah, so these 3, there's a rack over there. And, yeah. Oh, and then we can just keep watering cans. There's a couple of watering cans over there in case we want to do a manual, which if you create a new hoed dirt, you need to manually water it. So, over by Rains, like behind her. You want to go look? Yep. So this is, I'm going to keep this little personal farm because it's just cute. I had started to do this. You can see this. I had started to bring the water over for rice to set up a rice, but we need compactors. We need to lower stuff for rice, so I can work on that in a little while. You can, yeah, we want to use the tractors, so we need to think about, well, you already know the answer to this. I just don't. How I want a big set for wheat, another equal size for sugarcane, and then I'll work on a big one for rice over behind our house. And then we need to have a seasonal section. That's why I figured this is the area to do the crops, because we can go as big as we want. So you want to work on, yeah. So we have compactors and actually there's a bunch of stuff in the purple ute over by the work area. Compactors and dirt printers. I think if we go, how many, if we actually have, let's say, 2 sets of 10 and then space to turn around, so 20 wide, and then maybe, let's see, we go 10 by 20, 10 by, yeah, Rain's guard. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. Let's give, I have a dirt printer right here. I think wouldn't it be easier for the tractor to go down one more level? Which is that? Isn't that like normal level? Oh. Okay. Because I'm going to go, yeah, because I'm having to go down one level to get to water. So this area here is, yeah. I'm trying to make it so you have the least amount of work to do. Yeah. Okay. All right. So do you have everything you need? And yeah, I have the toolboxes are over here, but you can move them however you want. Hold on, there's a bus going by. Um, let's fence on the level that we'll have a fence around the crops area, because we also need to do the scarecrows. And yeah, yep, yep. Um, might be easier with doing a tractor if everything's the same level, and then this is just, human pathway area right in here. I'm gonna run it over. It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna actually drop our time backwards a little bit. I'm gonna run over and get the permit from Fletch to move the telepad, because that is so not convenient. And I got to remember, I need to go in and buy some seeds, more seeds from Rain, because while I tend to have a plethora of the seasonal seeds, I don't have the non-seasonal seeds. It's the seasonal seeds I don't have. I use them all. The beehives are still over in the work area, but it would make more sense to have them over by Rain and those terrariums, because we need to feed them honey, and I have yet to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a cute shirt. I don't think I've seen that one before. It's a raglan sleeve shirt, purple with purple and I like that. Oh, come on, Clover. Help a girl out. Stop with the yellow. Bring in more pinks and purples. Okay. I'm going to... It's only 9:55, so we're doing good on time. I like the way the storage area and the oh wait, I needed to, and the storefronts are looking. I think they're getting really cute. What sort of what? If you look in the one box by Rain, I have the fence that I was using before, and I like that one. It's, what is it called? The lattice thing? Probably. It would be over here. No one may. It's over here. Yesterday, I had a weird thing going on with my vehicles. They started doing stuff and things. They really did. Like, they were sinking into the ground. Actually, it was a little disturbing. I couldn't get into any of them. It took me a while. So what did I do? I turned on the camera. What did they do? Started working. So the trick to glitchy stuff is to turn the camera on so you can watch it. That fixes that too, and sweet. It's 2 o'clock and you still haven't gotten done what you need to get done. All right. The tractors. All right, I've got the lawn mowers. Where did the tractor go? Oh, the tractor's right here by the pink ute. Here, I'm heading your way with it. I think I only have the one tractor. Wait, I thought I had a red one. Or did I change my mind and changed it back to proper John Deere coloring? I don't know if you know, John Deere was like the #1 tractor salesman. James! Welcome in. So happy to have you. The vehicles will always behave if you film them. Yeah, I figured that one out. They sunk way in the back end. It was of the Utes. I actually couldn't get into the vehicle until I turned on the camera. And then, yeah, they worked. Bam. Thank you. So glad to have you here. We are on Peaceful. That's Fred in the water. I have not been over to the mines in a while. Trying so hard not to get sidetracked. I gotta get that stuff from... Let's see, I need the keys can stay and that can stay. Was there anything else I needed to put over here by the mines? My brain pan's not working. Oh, that works. Okay. So I'm going to put these over here. What do we feed the key cutter? Oh, okay. It just like spits them out. That's a cool thing. Right. Got it. Like it. So I'll just put that thing down and let it spit them out right over by the mine. Okay, let me pop in here. Let me double check, make sure I did in fact pay the bill the last time, and I did. Okay, I need to move the telepad. Sorry for Fletch for, doing it yet again, but it's not right. It's not in the right place. Let's see, what can I do? I want to move a building. Yeah, no. Irwin's barn, that needs to be tackled. The bank, town hall, town bell, sounds good. Getting closer, here we go. That one. Yes, please. Let's do it. Make it happen. Yeah, yeah, I got the process. Thank you. Yeah, here's your money. Honestly, Fletch, why didn't you just take it out of my pockets right now? Okay. Dude, are you working? Let's see, is anybody working today? It's 10 a.m. and I just walked into Irwin's shop and he's not here. And there's no doggo bowl. I haven't seen a one. Not a one. Alright. I'm gonna go and... I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna just... Ladies, go eat. Do your thing. Make yourselves happy. Use the shower. Franklin, any new recipes? I need new recipes. You've taught me... Can I have a list of your recipes? I just want to know, is there anything that you haven't taught me yet? Do we want another tractor, Treasy? Okay. Is there anything we need over there? We don't need an auto sorter. Solar panels, table saws, blast furnace, tractors, ute. Alright, I'm just gonna get a good old-fashioned hand lawnmower. Any what? Yeah. But we don't get those from Franklin. We get those from Ted Sully, right? Who makes them? Us? Okay, I got bombs. Tracy, I got bombed. And not the fun using the kegger party thing way. I don't have blastoids. Oh, blast furnaces. The furnace. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Hang on, Franklin. Let's see, can I make this happen? I have a furnace. No, I don't. Hold on. You know, it is so nice to not have to worry about stuff. Hey, bud, what you doing over here? This is where the peoples are. That's the deal. You can hang out in the lagoon, but you can't come where the peoples are. I need a furnace. Thank you. You know, knowing me, I probably need a first aid kit, because the last time we went to the hot, I think I used 4. But I didn't die once. Between snackages and, you know, lots of first aid kits, I did pretty good. And I had a lot of fun in the hot. Alrighty. Alright, so we now have a furnace. We need berkonium ore. We need hot cylinders. I hope I have enough of those. Yeah. Copper bars. We are definitely going to need to do some metal detecting. Copper bar, iron bar, and old contraptions. Ruh-roh. Alright, I gotta set the time back because I gotta find what happened to the old contraptions. I think they're all over here. For once, I haven't moved everything back over to Franklin. Benny, welcome in. So good to have you here. So good to have you. Tracy's on voice. I'm sure you all hear her better than I do. It will do so much better once the second hearing aid comes in, because then I'll be able to have 2 hearing aids in. Alright, Frankie's greens. Alright, ooh, I have 26 CDs to give to him. I'm gonna take half of that. And no, he doesn't get my lamps, my light bulbs. Oh, 8 contraptions. I'll give him 5. Actually, I can't hear. Oh. Well, hold on. OBS. Tracy, can you talk now?
Hello. Can you hear me?
You should be able to hear her now. I had a weird sound thing yesterday, so I turned everything off. Alright, I think
It
that's
happened.
right. 9 a.m. Still doing good on time. James, if you are still there and lurking, we have decided that would be several people and I. Yes, they can hear you now. Yay.
Oh, that's good.
I pushed a button in OBS.
Oh,
We
cool.
think
Hi,
a
everyone.
zip line would be a great addition, you know, for the future. Future thoughts. A zip line. I mean, and honestly, it could be any sort of pulley type thing, but a zip line would be a great use for it. I mean, maybe it's a pulley system that you find out and about. Benny says he can hear you, and so does Meg, so yay.
Oh, good.
And then Franklin turns it into a zip line, possibly. Also, we think the auto sorter should have a button, so you could a reverse button, so it can spew out. If it's over by, let's say, the barbecues, it could spew meat that you put in the sorter and spew it out into the barbecues. Yeah. Those were two things that we were talking about yesterday. No, I don't want the charging station. I almost got the charging station. We want all the way down. There it is. Blast furnace. On track. Got it. All right, so tomorrow we'll get an additional blast furnace. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Yeah. Franklin, Betty, can we just have the Cliff Notes conversation? Oh, wait. I have something for you. Yeah, I have some discs for you. And you know you want them. Bam. Enjoy. $255,000. Okay, cool. Beans. Oh, today is money day. Today's money day. Renters and monies.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Let me start over here and collect the monies. Oh, wait, this is where I parked my helicopter. Okay. We'll go for this one. And there's the bag o' money. Yes, please. Sure, I'll take the rent. And that rent, I need to do something about his house. Okay. I'm coming over. Wait, I did get that. I'm coming over the warehouse. Do you need me to pick up anything? Like, should I bring over the beehives?
No, we'll do that later.
Okay.
Do you still need to go to Rains? She's just about to open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading this way. Coming to Rains. Coming to our house. Parking my style. Look at all those beehives. Look at all those beehives. And this big old tree right here. Oh, I should have grabbed the honey. I had honey. I don't know what I did with it. Rain. Where is she?
I don't know. She should be in her shop.
She's not in her shop. Rain. Oh, girlfriend, were you playing with the doggos again?
Probably.
All right, scarecrows. I got them. Hoe. Oh, do I need another? I don't need another hoe. Okay. Pumpkins. Let me start just grabbing seeds. All right. Yeah, we need a huge pumpkin patch.
I'm making the area huge in general, so going as far over as I can.
Okay, still here, but now I'm on my way to work. Well, have a good trip into work. Hopefully, traffic free. Um, don't know quite where you are and whether or not you have traffic like we do here in the DC metro area. Oof, wouldn't wish that on anybody. I think the worst traffic though is in New York City. If you look at them, they'll run you over. I thought that was just a Baltimorean thing. I did. If you see it, when I was younger, I hoofed it everywhere because I didn't have a car, unless I could get, some guy to drive me around, which, also happened.
Mhm.
It did. I admit it. Let's see. There's nothing in that bin. Seeds. Uh-oh. Why didn't the seeds all disperse? Well, that's interesting. Okay. So, one of the warnings that we discovered when I was in college is if you see a taxi cab in Baltimore, don't engage. Don't look unless you want them to actually, hire them as a taxi. Don't look them in the eye. Don't do anything. If you see them in a crosswalk, don't look at them. They will aim
What's
for
that?
you. They will
Oh, really?
aim. And they got some serious aiming capabilities too.
That's not very nice at all.
And you don't want a taxi cab driver with you in his line o' sight. All right, I'm
No,
going to
I
keep
don't think
one
so.
sickle on me. No, I can go and get another one. Let me just drop all this in here that you might use. Yeah, we can always... Well, no, we don't need a fishing rod all there. Oh, we probably need bug nets over here now, don't we?
I don't know. Do we?
If we want to move or release the...
Oh, true. Yeah, you want to change them.
Alright. Alright, I'm just dumping a whole bunch in this thing. It's not the way it needs to be, but I know you will come up with a better plan.
We'll figure it out.
I figure you know exactly how you want stuff and things to be organized, so. Oh, and where do I want the telepad? Oh! Sorry. I accidentally walked over the telepad.
Oh, right.
Oh, the
I did that
tropical
before.
grass seeds harvested.
Yeah, if you water grass seeds with sprinklers,
Yeah,
then yeah,
that's
you can make
it.
grass
That's
grow.
it. It was right in the path of the sprinklers. Nice. Okay. Um, are you coming all the way over here with the other stuff, or
Which other stuff?
for your
For the
crops?
main farm.
Because I was thinking
I
rice
was
would be right here.
okay. I thought you would probably do a long rice thing, or
I can do rice
like
wherever we want to put it.
okay.
I
Well, I
can
was
move rice
thinking,
over here, in fact.
well, if you want to, but I was thinking it would go. It depends how big you want it. I mean, it could be all the way over to like
Yeah.
here,
Okay.
and all the way down to the water's edge, basically.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sort
Yeah.
of fence. Is that
Okay.
big
I'm going
enough?
to move these trees out of the way. Because,
Yeah, I just put them there out of the way if
oh,
you
okay.
didn't want
You
to cut
have
them down,
the.
but I didn't know where you wanted them.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some if you want them.
If you want, you can
Or do you
move
want me to
them
move them?
out here. out to the maybe the edging
Just like
of the
there
beach.
for now. Oh,
All right.
I'll just move them out.
Yeah, just kind of get them out of your
Here for now.
way. Yeah, wherever.
They look cute there anyway.
Yeah.
Move them later.
I actually wanted to put another tree, maybe right here. What do you think? You think a tree would go really good here?
Or are you, love?
I'm talking to the doggos.
Oh.
You're gonna like this tree. It'll be really... Wait, that's not the plan. Why did I do that? No worries. No worries. There we go. Let me get some grass seed for that. The tropical kind. And at some point I'll figure out what happened to the roll, the turf roll.
It's probably in the seed box if I've
seen it.
Put it away.
I think it's...
No?
I'm afraid I did that control click and it may have gone away. Oh, right. I was trying to get the rent.
Well, the thing is, I think that if you've done that by mistake, you should be able to replace it with a magic one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Because you still earned it. If that's how you're thinking about it.
Yeah. Oh, that is so ugly. How am I going to
What
fix
is...
that? Oh. I don't know. Okay. Let me come down and just get rid of, do some harvesting. Is there any use for these termite mounds?
Apparently, Weldon was saying that you can use them to trap echidnas, like as bait. But otherwise, I just sell them. I've never used them for anything.
What? Really?
Apparently,
do the echidnas eat them? Oh, there's another one.
Well, echidnas eat ants in general, so I guess that would make sense.
And how do you, once you pick them up, can you put them down somewhere else? Or you just drop the little...
You just put the piece of the termite nest on the trap.
So I need to be feeding my echidnas termites. Why didn't I know this?
Oops. I didn't know this either until yesterday.
Like, I don't know. It's not really a thing. Why are you talking about it?
No, I only found out about it yesterday myself.
Let me go get the purple ute with all the stuff and things that we could be using right now.
Mm-hmm.
8 a.m. Looks just like 6 p.m. in reverse. Oh, a fiddler crab. Well, not crab, but bug thingy.
Bug thingy?
Beetle.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
It's a fiddler crab thingy. Not a big fan of the fiddler crab.
No.
Hermit crabs. I like hermit crabs. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It's over by the poos and things.
Who's and things?
Poos and things. Here we go. One fiddler crab.
I was watching Steph earlier today, and you're yesterday, and she made up a new word. A word was flirtins.
What is it?
Flirtins.
Flirtin?
Flirtin, yeah, like curtain, but with an L in it. She was just saying things,
Oh,
and that's how it
right.
came out. Yeah, Flirtins, they're what you put in your windows.
Mm-hmm. Clerton. Yeah. I was there
Yes.
for that. I was there for that.
Oh, you were there.
Uh-huh. Oh, you put that in your pocket so you do something with it. Ay, ay, ay.
Like me reminding yourself of things with things in your pockets.
Oh, feed the gotchas. I am definitely much more dedicated to feeding the gotchas than the actual animals. I think because
Then
they're
what?
so far, those animals are so far away.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the silos are working, so I just leave it at that.
Yep. And you can really check them every now and again.
Hang on. How come there are two telejumpers?
I
Phone
don't know.
thingies.
Oh, because I had one in my pocket from last night, from our run
Oh!
last time.
Now we have two. Excellent. So you should have one.
I believe I do somewhere, unless I put that one. Actually, I think I might have actually accidentally dropped one in John's selling box. Because
In
I had one in
John's.
my pocket.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had one in my pocket when I went to John's selling box, and then it was gone. So I'm not sure. Of course, I could be partially insane.
Hey, you know, things disappear. There's no way around that. Let me look in his
Sure.
box. Oh, you did put one in there.
Ah, there you go.
There
Now
we
we know.
go. Now we got three. Where can I
Hmm.
put them so that we know they are there? Hmm. I know what I need to do. I need to cross the lagoon where there's a big old shark in the lagoon. Is there any that are not being used? Okay. Theodore. Hi, Theodore. How are you today? I just wanted to chat and say hi. Yeah. If a tree falls in the woods, please be sure to let me know. I will as soon as I see it. And we'll take one of these. And one of these. Thank you, Theodore. So I have 39 bugs in the museum and 59 fishies.
Excellent.
I like the sign gives you a count. I wish if you went up and interacted with the sign, it would give you like a list, maybe an alphabetical list.
Well, you know you can go and look what bugs are in there, though, right? Don't you?
I mean, hang on,
If you go to the other
Darkwood chair.
rooms.
This matches the desk. This chair matches the desk. Yes. Finally. Chair. Oh, I'm running out of money.
How are you?
That's a cute little coffee table. Hang on. Cloud wall. That's new. I haven't seen
No,
it.
it's not.
Well, it's the first time I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. But it's not new. It's new to you. New to your island. Been around for quite a while, though.
Yeah, it's new to me. Here, you know, my dinks are running low because I've been buying a lot of stuff and things.
I'm
What
sure
can
you've
we
still
do
got
about
dinks in
that?
the bank, though, don't you?
I'm in the bank right now,
Oh, okay.
visiting Grandpa.
Um, what can you do about that? Sell some stuff that you don't need.
Yeah, well, yeah. But in the meantime, I mean, I have over 25 million in the bank.
What?
So
Really
it's
don't need
not
to
like
worry,
I'm
then, do you?
really hurting for money, per
Yeah.
se. There's another bug. The same kind. The little fiddler dudes. Oh, hey, if you find more of that, the metal stuff, Dougie, my man, just put it in the purple bin over by the house. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Bin here, I already bought her out. Excellent. I like that. Freshy fish and salty fish. Crawling bugs and flying bugs. This is a crawling bug, which honestly is not true. Did you know a beetle is not necessary? Well, he does crawl, but he's also a flyer.
I know that, but I just mean that they're on the ground in this game
You know,
or
I'm
on the
not
tree.
changing it.
They're not in the air. They're stationary.
Yeah, I know.
Or yeah, you know what I mean.
It's just I happen to have studied beetles. Hey, welcome
You've studied a
in,
bit of
welcome
everything,
in,
haven't you?
sister. Trouble today to wake up. Well, you know what? It was a day. Hayes, I actually did not wake up until 10 to 5. I'm like, I'm
Oh,
supposed to
horror.
be doing something right now. Yeah. Phones can go get placed, so you... Yeah, no, that was the right one, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. All right, so I'm keeping one of the phones in my pocket, in my swag bag.
Yep.
Hang on, do you have a swag bag? And does your stuff,
Yeah.
is it different than mine?
No, it's doesn't matter what swag bag you wear. You have whatever is in yours.
So if I have a phone in mine, and then you have the swag bag, so you also have a phone in yours?
No, it's to each player.
Ah, darn. I thought
So
we had a loophole here.
if I took off my backpack and gave it to you,
Mm-hmm.
you'd only have what you have in yours normally.
Gotcha.
If we swap,
Gotcha.
this is exactly the same. Yeah.
Okay. So I have over by the Sell to John box, where I also have the display cases. Right next to it is the phones in a display case.
Okay. Right.
So it's sort of like signage. Easy signage. I'm going to just sit in there. But that chair goes here. Oh man, it's not the same. Darn. The desk is a different color palette than everything else.
Really?
how... Let's see, I got a bunch of stuff and things in here that needs to get taken out. I know what else we need. The honey is this way. The honey is this way. Don't try and trap nothing in the air. No, I wanted to do something with that. And those there. That needs to come out. Grab the honey. Honey is wild food? No.
Honey
Honey,
should be in the
raw.
meat, etc.
Raw.
Raw meat, etc.
Yeah. Okay, this is a little disturbing. I only have 5 of the honey left. Where did the rest of the honey go? I know I had it yesterday. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. You did that, you did that. Let me check. I can drive the Ute as long as I have one little square. Hop over to the pink Ute, who is slowly sinking into the ocean. Oh, okay. Yeah, this all is all the stuff that needs to come over there. And there's the honey. It was in the pink Ute.
Well, there you go.
I'm emptying out the pink Ute. Driving my Ute, driving my Ute, my oh my. That balloon needs to go. Driving my balloon, driving my balloon. Driving my balloon. Driving my loon. There we go. Driving my balloon, driving my loon. My, oh my. Where am I going to put it? You know what? That looks like a perfect spot to land. Fred, George, you don't mind, do ya? Ta-da! Ooh, that was a weird landing. Okay. That hot air was offending me. That hot air balloon, it was like, why is there meat in the middle of the beach? And a chicken leg, too. Alright. love the ability to extend time. It's just so delightful.
It is rather lovely.
Alright. It would do us no harm to... Yeah. Alright, we can extend the house that way. Because I need more space. For the telepad. I'm going to put the telepad just on the other side of your house. Oh, I do fix it. So where did the other grass seed come from? Okay. Popping back up. And that wasn't the right way. Not at all. So I just decided that to ask Jersey for a big build.
Yeah.
And he's like, what? His eyes got really big. You want me to do a big build? I said, yes, a big museum build. He's like, I like simple decorations. I'm like, well, perfect. Because if the building is big, to me, in my design viewpoint, you shouldn't have a lot of extra glitzy decorations, because that would take away from the build itself. I want to move the museum over where near the airport, in that big open area that I never did anything with.
Right.
Because I think that would be a good sparking soup. I need sparking soup. And coffee. Hang on, did I tick over to the next day or something? Because
Nope.
I don't think so.
No, why do you say that?
Because there's a castle that I fell in love with months ago when I was watching Jersey play Hogwarts Legacy. And no, I don't mean the Hogwarts castle.
Okay.
I don't even mean the McDonald castle. Which, for anybody
I don't know
who
anything
knows,
about any of it. So.
well, the McDonald castle is in Scotland. That's my family castle. It's a beautiful castle, very air conditioned, big on the foliage, right up the staircase in the middle. It's ruins.
All right.
Yeah. And in fact, I think it's Italian, this particular castle, but I absolutely love the look of it. And I feel like we should be able to replicate it in Dinkum. So
Radio.
I've been mulling it around in my head. The problem is it includes on the four corners of the main rectangle of the castle, there are circular, like, turret tower things.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of like, the whole issue of not having a circle for lighthouses.
Yeah.
So I DM'd Jersey with the picture. I figured he'd have words back with me by now. Really did. So far, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not the balloon. Where's the balloon? There's the balloon. There's beach ball. I was playing with the puppers in the beach ball. One of the puppers actually makes the motion of, like, stepping into the ball when it's coming towards them. So it kind of looked like I was playing with beach ball with them.
Yeah.
I know it's not true. It just looked that way.
That's alright. We can pretend it.
But I just love that castle. I think it would be so great. Do I have another set of the tree pinchers here? Probably. If I do, in the purple bin.
Oh, okay. Let's say you have some in one of the tool racks, so...
Yeah. I'm just trying... laziness. That's all it is. It's laziness.
I feel you.
Don't do that. That tree is for real. Now. Moving these mangroves out one level. So, how much space? Many blocks? The telepad is what? 2x2 or 4x4? 2x2.
2x2.
2x2. So don't need much space at all.
Nope. In fact, it could just come up next to Rains if you wanted it to, but if you don't want to move it far. I don't know where you want it though. I didn't know if you wanted it by the house or...
Oh, come on. Alright, back to the dirt printing thing. Dirt printing.
Where did my shovel go? I have one.
How's it going, Treasy?
Yeah, good. Just lost my shovel.
You know, if I ever ask you to do something that you're just not in the mood to do, you can say, I'd rather do something else. And I'd be okay
No
with
problem,
it.
Michelle. I would certainly say so. I'm not one to mince words.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem. This... over here where you're going to do the rice, are we going to bring it all down to, like, the bit that's risen up near Rain's garden? Are we going to just step down to the rice from there, or are we just going to do a straight drop-off? Like here.
This is going to get all dirt printed to level, and the pad's going back behind the house.
Oh, okay.
So this area, we could... Whoa, I'm in the...
Yeah, you're stuck in the thing again.
So we
this is
could...
all
I figure we need to leave some space around the garden.
Yeah, I figured we'd probably put another path. And
Yeah.
this is where I'm actually starting the farm, so
Yep.
this is where the fence will be.
Yep.
And then that's where the farm... I've got 3 plots marked out so far.
Oh,
So they're all 3 this big. So this will be 1 and 2. You can split them up if you want to, but these are how big one tank will reach for.
oh, I love this.
So there's 3 of them.
This is beautiful.
I've still got to clear the top of this one a bit more.
Oh, you got another beehive.
Yes,
Okay.
I do. Another
All
one
right.
to take back.
Let me finish what I'm working on and get back to the.
Okay, look. No stress.
Oh, this looks great. I can
Glad
see
you
it.
like.
And then we have our own personal ore area here,
Yes, we do.
which is nice. Oh, maybe I might even bring over the whatchamacallits from the mine area
Mm-hmm.
and put them
Let's
over
say I
here.
know what you mean.
I think I just did. I just see. No, I thought I just saw a grass green butterfly. That doesn't make any sense. And River is standing there watching me.
Like a
River,
creeper.
go get some fish. I need a mangrove. Mangrove jack me. Go get it. Honestly, River. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. And kind of like that. But I feel like if I moved it out one more, then that's not really necessary. Yeah. In which case, that's not necessary. But it did like, it almost made it look like there was. No. No. Stop. Do the same thing over here. Alright. Do I have the green pathing on me? No. Alright. I need white picket fencing and the green pathing. And do I have any of that on me? Well, nerds.
I don't know if you want to change the time back before it gets too late.
Alright, let me look in the green.
Depends on how you want to pay, of course.
I'm sorry, what?
So I don't know how if you want to change the time
Yeah,
before
I
it gets
just
late.
did.
Oh, you just did? Okay.
um,
Yeah, I'm just not sure. Wasn't sure how long you wanted to keep playing.
what I've discovered with the timey-wimey magic is that
Mm.
it does not help. I think we kind of discovered this before. If something that is time sensitive goes by,
Yeah.
you're done. You can't get that back.
Yeah, like the mushrooms, for example.
So as long as you change it before the time occurs, then you can keep having time back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's no green pathing, and feed the bugs some honey. Why, yes, 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 I will. Bugaboos, have some honey. Silk nest. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the peacock spider. Did I get all of them? Nope. I thought there was still one more. Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's it now. I'm gonna hop on over here. Put the honey in there so I don't have to worry about that. Now, I was needed pathing. Did I check what I have in Ute? No, Ute. Oh, there's one of them. I found the tropical grassy turf. The purple Ute had it.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
What's lost is found.
Yeah. Let me put that in there so I can remember I want to do something. No. Yeah. Later. But no. I need more of the fencing. The white picket fencing. And the green path. White picket, might as well have a gate as well. Let me see if I can make more of that gate. Hayes Mink says hello. Do you need any more of the lattice gate or lattice fencing?
No, I think I'm pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I used all the palm wood anyway.
Okay.
Well, the stuff that was already cut.
Nice.
Okay. Did you end up bringing the tractor over this way?
Yes, the tractor is over by the house parking area.
Okay. Aha. Excellent. Quite ready for it. I'm just impatient.
That's not what I meant to have happen, but I kind of like it now that it did. It messed up, but it looks cool. You know, they're not really, that's not really a walkway, so people can't do that. Now that I think about it, yeah. So, if that's the case, it would make more sense. Okay. So, where's my jackhammer? And then swap it for okay. Alright, that'll be much nicer to have the tail pad right there. So they're coming down here, and you don't need that. Hello. Hey says hello.
Hi, Ace.
Yeah. Maybe 2 over. Yeah. You're starting to wake up finally? Yeah, so am I. Okay, so I think that's good, but I do want to put the fencing back just because I like the look. I'll change that one to a gate. Yeah, right there. There we go. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're okie dokie. That I don't think looks right anymore. Let's put it kind of over there. Yeah, yeah. So we do have an extended area. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Here. Once again, I hit the ball over the side. Alright, actually, let's leave some of this green. Actually, we can leave all that green pathing in. And then the fencing can stay over here. You want to make a play area for the dogs? Yeah. Like a little doggy park. And let them have some fun. They deserve to have fun too. Fish book. Do I have the fishing pole? Probably not. I do have a fishing pole. I still have to get that mangrove jack for Theodore. Oh, I still have to think about how to fix that. Hang on. I've got more of that. Let me put that in my back pocket because I could use that. No, I don't like it. I'm not going to do it. Although, let's put that back over here. Oh, I gotta get rid of the water features. Drop it down one. Put that there. That cover. No. Wait. Where's the water stuff? Water stuffing things. Nope. Well, that was not the plan. No. Alright, let's do it over here. So now you can't quite see the backs. Oh, you can still see the back side of that one. There we go. Alright, well that blocks some of it off. Okay, then I need to put this back. Hang on, did I just see a mangrove jack? Yep, he's right there. That was weird.
Hello.
My fishing pole got, like, stuck. Alright, where'd he go? I know he was just over here. You're not a mangrove jack, but I will take you anyway. Because I haven't fished in a long time. A jungle perch. Back to the book. He's right over there. He just like keeps... Oh, she's coming over here, so let me go over there. Oh, I see him. There you go. Come on, Jack. Gotcha. You're gonna go to a museum, and you'll have friends, and it'll just be just so lovely. There we go. Got him. Fish. So everything's checked off except mangrove jack. Oh, the ice striped sturgeon, and I've got a bunch of question marks. I gotta figure out what they are and how to go get them. But at least I've got the mangrove jack now. Alright, let's come over here. See a problem with that. There we go.
Magic.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out if what I'm looking at is the mangrove jack dirt, the muddy dirt.
All right.
And I can't in that lighting.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need a shovel. I need muddy dirt. Sample of muddy dirt. So I want to move where these mangroves are right out back. You know what? I'm turning on debug. It's so hard. Mud. Okay, so now that's helpful to know that it already is mud, so you don't have to make it mud.
Do you have the seeds and stuff that you want planted yet?
I'm sorry, say again?
The seeds. Do you have the seeds that you want planted in the box here, or?
The seeds, all the seeds that I have are over by Rain, and they're just kind of all willy-nilly, so you can organize them the way it makes sense. Maybe you might want to have a box like between crop areas and just put the seeds that go in there. You know, knowing that I have a serious problem with planning to plant sugar cane, for instance, and realize halfway through the entire field that I've just planted wheat. You know, it's fine the first time I do it, but the second time I do it, and the third, and, you know, definitely not the 20th time I do it, it starts to get old to have the same joke playing every single time. Hang on, can I get that now? I bet you I can't. I still can't get it. Pepper. Okay, and that's the end of that for the moment. All right. Oh, that's just like regular dirt. How did I get regular dirt? I don't want regular dirt. It's not pretty. Mud, much prettier. Are you having fun over there, Pepper? Hang on, is that one not right? Pepper, thank you for letting me know. Aw, that was sweet. We got the cutest, sweetest wild puppers around here.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should put that back because that doesn't look right. Who knows what will spawn in that area? There we go. Much better.
I'm gonna empty my pockets. Not just stuff.
What is it? How many points do we have off the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh wait, why don't you use the compactor? Because I don't think you're going to use that dirt elsewhere. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more. And then... Uh-oh, I gotta take that down in order to do that. Bam. Okay. Bama chakalaka. Don't you think, Pepper? You like it? I hope you do. Alright. Yes, Bergie. Leave the banana alone. Really? do this. Debug. Take that off the screen. We don't need it anymore. Alright, so here we go. I know, I twisted you. Say hi to everybody. This is Fergie.
Hi, Fergie.
You want that banana, don't you?
She likes
It's
bananas.
not for kitties. She's just never smelled it before.
Oh, no, I see.
All right. Whoa. Why are you all wet?
Why not, Mum?
Were you playing in the water fountain? We have a water fountain
Oh, yeah.
water dish.
Yeah.
She loves it. She especially
I'm sure.
loves it when I throw some ice cubes down in it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. Make sprinklers.
Darn. It's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. All right, that will work better. You could just be there then. Take you.
Okay. 19 more sprinklers.
Not gonna work, not gonna work, not gonna work. Alright, that'll work. Wait, no, not those two. Alright, now. You can't reach that one way out there, can you?
Michelle,
Yeah.
do you know if you have any other sprinklers in any of the boxes around here?
Any what?
Sprinklers.
There should be like I thought there was a bunch of them.
Yeah, there were 53 up by Rains, but I need more. But are there more? Are there more down here? Do you know?
All right, let me take a look. I think that's probably it. I was noticing there was a few over here.
Yeah, I looked at
You
that
got
one. That was
them?
the first one I
they were over
checked.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be changed,
Oh, okay.
and then that's it.
Cool. Okay.
How many
I can
more
make
do
a few
you
more.
need?
19 total. But I should be able to make that.
You got what you need?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Wow. I guess we're gonna have to schedule some mine runs because we're running out of sprinklers.
Now what we're actually running out of is the stuff that we metal detect. I
Yeah.
actually don't have enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have.
gonna
I
have to do
I
that.
moved a bunch of it. Like I took half of what we've got there and moved it back over to Franklin so I could actually make the recipes that we want. But yeah,
Right.
we need to do some metal detecting.
Yeah. Is there any chance that I can borrow some of that stuff back? Is that
Oh yeah,
alright
yeah,
if
yeah.
I
If
go
you
and
need
pop
it, go
them?
get it. Definitely,
Alright.
definitely.
Travel ingredients. Franklin's is. I never remember what icon Franklin's shop is. That's John's. That's a museum. That's Melbourne's. What is Franklin near? See if I
Hard to
can-
imagine us running out of stuff.
What is Franklin near? Michelle,
Huh?
what is Franklin near? I can't find him on the map. What is he near?
Oh, he is near the the lagoon where you've got the airport on one side, he's on the other, and the garden, the fruit salad orchard is there as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't see any of those things on here. I can see the mine.
He
Any of the other shops?
okay. I highlighted him. You may not be able to see it that I highlighted it.
I don't think I've been past him, so I can't see him. Could you do a different kind of spot there or something?
All right, I
Oh, awesome.
just added an X.
Yeah, lovely.
Why
Thank you
are
so
all these
much.
other X's here?
I have no idea.
Me either.
I don't know.
There's a bunch of stuff that I think they're there from going down in the mines.
Oh, maybe. Are they in that kind of pattern, are they?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's what I need? I need here. Three.
No, like that there. Keep the mangroves over here. He could be right there. And then you're the last one that needs to get moved.
Should be everything I need. Eve. Okay. So I should delete that X now?
Hmm?
I should delete that X now you put here?
No, I don't need it. It's for you, and
Okay.
it's for you.
Cool. No worries, thank you.
For you. Okay.
We're actually running out of iron bar. Might have to see if I can smelt some more. Oh, it's starting to smelt.
All right. use the shovel. Yeah, I think that would be better. It would drop it right down. I kind of don't want it there anyway. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Where did that one go? Oh, wait. that's going to go in the morning. So that's good. Oh, you fixed the cup of sunshine. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Now
Okay,
it's a
so
full
I
way.
think I got all of that. You know what we need over here?
What's that?
A charger. I mean, we got the chargers up top side. Oh, there's a balloon on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it's 12:50. Let me go and give Theodore this mangrove jack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, hello. Aren't you in distress? Let's see if I got a weapon on me, because I actually wasn't really planning to have them. Dude, you're getting further on shore. I think the shark is heading to the museum. He is! He just turned the corner. He's heading to the museum. And for some reason, I don't have a battle shovel on me. I guess I'll have to use the ice hammer.
Well, the ice hammer's pretty cool. I mean, I went hunting with it today on Welly's stream. It was pretty amazing, I have to say.
Oh, I lost the cement steps on that one. Okay, you love Dinkum music? Yeah, just kind of chilling and relaxing and doing a little this and a little that and trying to remember what I'm doing. There we go. Put that back. I kind of feel like those pine trees need to be thinned out. Peter, you're not gonna believe this, but I actually have a donation. Yeah, for real.
Really?
Don't ask me how you never got this guy. There you go. All yours. Enjoy. Thanks. 100. Okay, so nothing new. I'm going to take those 3 and I'm going to actually do something with them. Do we need more iron bars?
Probably.
Because I
I
see you
used
were
up a lot of
making
them.
some.
Yeah, I was making some because I was using up a lot of them.
Okay.
I made some more than I needed, but not heaps.
Okay.
Okay. Question about your crops.
Yes.
Do you want, I know you said you want a whole one of wheat and a whole one of sugar.
Yeah.
Do you want them, and you want one for seasonal crops?
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you want your seasonal one to be closer to the front so you see it more often? Like when you first come up to the farm?
Sure. That actually
Yeah?
makes sense.
Okay.
Look at this area. It is so beautiful.
Oh, you
Oh
like it?
my gosh. And look
So I
at
was
how
thinking this,
easy it would be, even for me,
yeah.
in the tractor. She's like, yeah, I know. I was planning for that.
That's exactly
Did
how I
you
would do it at
mean to
home.
leave
Oh,
this
right. No,
mushroom?
I missed. No, it didn't. Can you destroy the mushroom and I'll plow it? Because that's why it didn't work, because it doesn't plow over the mushrooms and I missed that one. You just smack it with something.
I'm curious about something.
What are you curious about? Flower box?
Can I put a flower pot or box on that dead crunchy
Well, you
mushrooms?
can, but whether or not it gives you anything is another story.
Right, exactly. So, since it's here and I'm here and I
Why
got a
not?
flower box, it won't let me put it on it.
Oh, well, there you go. Now we know. You just give it a
Yep.
smacky smack with something.
So, okay, well, that idea, I just had to know because I like to know all the
So I'll
things,
figure.
all
I'll
the.
probably do the. I'll leave this one back here on the left for you, I guess,
Oh,
for
and we
the
need to put down the
seasonal.
flower boxes. Minx says she loves it. What she did,
Ah, lovely. Thanks,
just
Minx.
gorgeous. Where
So
are we
this
gonna?
side we'll leave for the seasonal. This
Okay,
side we'll do seasonal, and this side I think we'll do wheat in the front one and sugar at the back one.
cool.
Okay. Fertilizer.
Yes.
Do we want to fertilize everything or just the seasonal?
If we
Because we
have the
don't have it.
fertilizer, I like to just go ahead and fertilize everything if we have it.
Well, I don't think we have it because each field is 576, and I think we have less than 500. Scratching your chin,
Hold on.
thinking. No, your little character, when you look at your thing, scratches your chin, like
How
you're
do I
thinking
get
about
it? Do
something.
you need it in the tractor, right?
I just need it in my pockets.
Okay, here. Wait, it's not working. Hold on. I confused it by going with the mouse. There you go.
Oh,
That
thank
should
you.
be plenty.
It should. Alright, I won't use the one for the seasonal until we decide exactly
Okay.
how we're going to set that up, but I'll
I mean, at
do
this
the...
point, you should have enough to do the entire place. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I just don't want to waste it on... Well, not that it's wasting, really,
Okay.
because
cool. Not
it's
a problem.
magic, so...
Okay, nice. All right, I need to get back to the rice patties.
Alrighty.
She's like, yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. Sparkin soup. We need sparkin' soup. We need Uber sparkin' soup.
Oops. There's a spot here with one of those spin effect stuff.
It only lasts 10 minutes, so the coffee juices it for 5. All right, let's see. There we go. Did the number of food items that you could take at one time increase?
Me?
Because I thought it was only 3.
Was 3, but you remember I gave you snags. I gave you snags, which makes it more forever.
Ah. Oh, I need more of the vine lattice ladders to finish off the outside of our walls.
Alright.
I think I used them all. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. It really just changed, having that extra light.
Nice.
So nice to be working during the daytime. I just gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And not having to stop what you're doing and go and sleep and
Yeah.
messing up your rhythms.
Ooh, I found a barrel. Yay. Tin sheet and a shiny disc. Wow, that is really high up compared. I kind of feel like maybe I might bring some of the wedges over and make like some of the ramp it down.
Yeah.
There we go. At least there's like steps. That would make it easier. And now that I took that one out, I think I want to have part of it back. One level. Yeah. I need a fresh dirt printer. What is today's date? Oh!
Text from your husband.
That was kind of scary. It's 8:30 in the morning here in Virginia.
Yeah. 10 o'clock at night here in South Australia.
I'm sorry, what?
10 o'clock at night here in South Australia.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Just kind of cool. My phone's doing all kinds of weird things. I need to check something. Okay. Today is the 29th of April.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally dirt printed a tower because I set the controller down in my lap and ended up hitting the control button and
I
just
love
became
that.
a dirt printing queen. Yeah. That's just the sort of thing I do.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Still needs to be. Alright, how am I going to do this? Because I hate it when you get down in the rice paddies and you can't get out easy. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that might be the way. Yeah. Let's just take that out of there. Alright, so if this is the rice patty. That becomes there. That drops down one level. Let's just take a look. If we do it like this,
Hanging up mushroom.
okay. Hi, Ibis. What you doing? Oh, I should have talked to when James was here. James, how do we keep the ibis as a pet? You can't exactly fence them in. I wonder if a moo collar would work on an ibis. It's a saddle, so
Strongly
probably
doubt.
not. It's like, what do you people want? I give you a new critter, and now you want more. Well, yeah.
Now you want to keep it as a pet?
You didn't give me a kitty cat.
So many people want cats, but
Is he anti-kitty cat?
no, it's just
I didn't think so. He didn't seem like that sort.
I don't think it's that. It's just mostly he's trying to keep to native species, but I don't know why the toads are in. You know, that's what I can't figure out. If he's trying to keep to native species.
And actually, I think you need that one back. All right, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think that's it. That's it. I know what I need. Okay. So I need to hoe this area.
Want me to drive the tractor through it?
Oh, okay. Can you get the tractor over to the rice paddy?
What I'll do is I just do. Okay, I do this. Jump and smack it.
Ah, that's the easy way to move.
So I don't destroy any crops.
Ta-da.
Oh, I just fell through the earth. We're coming back. Be there in a sec. Still falling.
Where are you?
I'm falling. Oh, there I am.
Did you just
I fell
go
through the
through
earth.
the loop-de-loop thing?
Yeah, I fell through the earth.
Ah,
Okay.
it's kind of
Um,
scary. You know, the last time I released a tractor, that happened to me. I hate to say it, but I'm getting kind of used to it. And I found that when you're looping, you can still change channels on your hotbar. Get to your glider and glide.
Oh, really? I forgot that we need to still allow for what's it called?
Did I do it okay?
Yeah, you did it fine. I forgot to allow for scarecrows in the field. I don't know how much room scarecrows cover.
Okay.
So I have to have a look.
You have the fencing and the extra rock pathing.
Yeah.
Okay. I figure I'll release the dirt once you've done this. Or release the water, rather.
I knew what you meant.
It looks like you're doing a little dance. Doing a little dance.
You want me to plant your seeds with it as well before you let the water in?
If you have the rice seeds, go ahead. And
I don't currently, but I will in a sec.
pretty sure I have rice seeds over there.
You certainly do.
We're not fertilizing the seasoning stuff.
You don't want to fertilize this?
Hmm?
Do you want to fertilize this?
And if you didn't fertilize the wheat and the sugar cane, then it doesn't make
I
sense.
I have now.
Okay.
Because you gave me all that.
Okay.
So you want me to do this too?
Nice. Okay.
Do you want me to do this too?
Sure.
Yes?
If you got the time, you might as well go ahead and
Sure.
and do it.
Before I complete that, fix up these bits on the edge.
Oh, I found another barrel. Oh, I just remembered something. Do I have any more pockets? I do not. You know what? Instead of doing this in order to switch up the grass, you probably already knew this, but there's a faster way than doing the shovel twice on each block. It's just lay down any kind of pathing and then jackhammer the pathing back up.
Yeah, true.
And then all you're doing is switch. At that point, you just switch it out. It's just faster. All right, I need that. there's my check. Look at that prettiness. Actually, I might leave that. I was going to put tropical grass down, but I kind of like it. It looks kind of cool right in front of the house. You can little pop, pop, pop. Oh, I'm about to have a problem.
Very low.
I can't. Oh, there goes a... picket fence. Get too close.
Pretty certain I've got them all. That needs to be scarecrows. I need a tool book. Scarecrows. Why doesn't it tell me?
Okay. Nice. That looks so pretty. There we go. Bye-bye to the water. Or hi-hi to the water. Look at it go!
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I just love that. I do. I get so easily amused. I know. I'm cool with that.
It's the tape measure I need, not the medicine machine manual. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Not the right things, apparently.
Then we need to plug her up.
I believe it won't tell me. I have to look it up. How rude. You're kidding. They don't spread very far. Just hoping that birds don't steal our seeds. I can put some in.
And turf roll. Is that still in the Ute? Probably. Yep, still in the Ute. Alright, and that's where the dogger den starts.
more scarecrows.
Alright. Did we have thoughts about what to do with all these beehives?
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, over to have a look.
Okay. I need to make terrariums. Let me double check something. Where am I on the selling of the beehive thing?
I don't know how many of the bee houses you have and how many, where you'd like to put them.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's what we're talking about, the bee houses. You said you've got a lot of that you wanted to put over here somewhere.
There's the fossils, there's the beehives. So beehives, you can smash them or sell them. Here's a milestone for selling them. So selling 9 of them will get me to the next level. I don't know, is 50 the end of beehives?
I think so, yeah.
I think so. I think it's like 1 and then 10.
1 and then 10 and then
20 or 25
maybe
and then
20.
50.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
so.
All right. Oh, wait. Let me. And then beekeeper. Oh, I've already done the beekeeper one. So that one's done. So the only one related to that would be selling the hives. And that. Okay, so let me bring over Ute and load them up. This is not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess that's gonna be it. No! And I cracked it open. And do I have... Ah, I do. Right there. Grab it for you. He's spreading out. There's one. I thought I saw another one. Where'd he go? He was like flying. Are you it? Tell me you're a queen bee. Nope, just a bee. I'm just a bee. Oh, hey, I'm just a bee. Okay. Alright, so that's 5. Let me go and sell them before I break them. Then I'll need 4 more, and by golly, I'm gonna get them today. I mean, when you're that close, yeah, make an effort. gives me a little bit of ding. Nice. All right, so that gives us 5 more. You're in the wrong seat. That's not how you park your car. It's just how I park my Ute. What is that? Flake. Actually, I can sell a couple of these items to John and pick up the flake that's on the ground. Must be from that shark. That, you know, the land shark. The sharky that tried to, you know, switch biomes. It didn't bode well for him. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Go ahead and take those. Alrighty. Alright.
I'm going to finish up after I complete this
Okay.
planting, Michelle.
Are we ready to? Do you need the time changed again?
Um, I'm okay doing it half dark. Doesn't worry me.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I should probably kind of take a break. I was thinking maybe. Oh, yeah. We got a problem here. We need palm wood.
Yeah, I kind of used a bunch of it for the fencing.
Need to do some basic resource gathering.
Hmm. So what did you say Jesse's going to do when he comes over?
I'm sorry?
What did you say Jesse is going to do when he comes over?
Well, I recommended a museum
Oh, yep.
and that's what
Oh,
I
you
would
said about
love is to,
castle, didn't you?
you know, with parks and you can go in and the castle that I love have him replicated as much as possible the Dinkum version
Yeah,
of this castle.
based on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. And then he does amazing parks, so there could be parks around it, and then take the display cases and set up display cases for like one of all of the different things, like, and get them away out of the beachfront over by the store.
right.
So I think I got that I need the most of. Oh, I need nails. Well, that's the thing. Oh, I have tin bar. I can make bunches of nails.
The biggest pain with the seasonal crops is the ones that have stakes, like tomatoes and beans,
Yeah,
and using a tractor. It's an absolute pain.
right. I mean, I've done it where one scenario is I took the ones with stakes and put them to the outside and put something else on the inside.
Mm,
And that was one, like alternating rows. So you have space to
yeah,
go in it. That was one idea. Another idea is just to go for it. And then between your glider and the vacuum suck, you can get it off.
yeah.
I mean, it's
I
just a
can't do
matter
that.
of how
That's
much you're willing
painful.
to
Yeah,
do.
I'd rather just have a couple of rows on the end that I harvest by hand, but I don't know what you would rather.
Oh, I'm fine either way. Honestly, either way.
You're,
And
you're
I think
fine
if you're
either
doing a
way.
tractor, it would make more sense to have it to the outside.
Yeah, yeah. I might do a row or two rows on each side.
Okay.
No, no one row because then you can patch it with the outside of the tractor edge. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep.
And probably if I line them up with the scarecrows that are in the middle as well,
Okay.
and that row could be with stakes. I might plant them by hand, so because that's going to be a pain to do otherwise.
Okay. I think that's good. Did I put any other? Oh, that needs to go away. Okay. Let me come over here.
I'm just going to make it really hard to get the tractor through. Hold on. Rethink. Wasting a couple of seeds, but it's not the end of the world.
No, just barely enough. Let's see, where is she likely to be coming? I know she's going to want to water the rice. My girlfriend, you don't need to water rice. She's going to want to water the rice. I know, Rain. She will want to do it. So this is a gate.
That's plenty of room to drive through there. Excellent. Okay. The tomatoes.
Yeah, I think one entrance is probably good. Did I leave the lamps here, or are they? Oh, I did. Good. So let's put this in here. I've got 8 left of the fencing.
How many pumpkins are you wanting?
I'm sorry?
Michelle?
Yeah.
How many pumpkins? Like,
How many what?
pumpkins.
It's the 11th day, so judging by, their growth rate, their growth pattern, with that spread thing. So however many fits is fine.
Okay, I just
For the area.
Because basically I've got 3 sections. I've got 4 rows of tomatoes.
Okay.
3 sections, 2 larger ones and the skinny one in the middle.
Okay.
Do you want
Nice.
a large one of pumpkins, or the large and the small, or? And the other crop I've got is cabbages.
Okay. Well, cabbages are gonna feel like cabbages go faster. They rotate
Yeah,
through
they do.
faster. So I would
Yeah.
say a larger area of the pumpkins, and because the pumpkins need more space, and let the cabbages, I can redo the cabbages.
So maybe do this one and this one pumpkins,
Okay.
and then just do this side cabbages. Yeah.
Yep. Sounds like the
Is
plan
that
to
right?
me. I like it.
Cool. All right, I'll do that.
There we go. Kind of mark off where the gates are. And oh, that was it. That's all. That was it. That's all she wrote. I'm not gonna put. You're a lone dude. I'm not gonna put you right there. I'll have to make more. Actually, I bet you there's a whole bunch still.
Oh, damn it. That is not.
Hmm?
That is not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, okay.
Wrong seed. Like, that doesn't look right. No. Switching sides. I'll figure it out.
I have one of the seasonal. All right, we're coming on late. Do you still need like a little bit more time?
A little bit, yes.
Okay. All right, then I will adjust the time accordingly.
Okay.
up, sweetie? Your mama's a good girl. You're just gonna sit right there, right in front of everything. You watching Mama plant coffee? You know Mama loves her coffee. Do I have any more? I think okay. I don't have any more of the mighty seeds, so anything left can be coffee. Except for the inner ring, that much is reserved solely for the mighty stuff. And actually the second one, that we will have except I have to put something in it or that fertilizer will go away. I think that is it. Yep. All right. He's a cutie. You know, the whole world is looking at you now and not me at all. I mean, I'm okay with that as long as you're okay with that. That feel good. Oh, you're so sweet. All right. So I don't need that anymore. I need a watering can.
I put down a bunch of fertilizer that I didn't need to, but it'll just disappear over time because I'm not digging it up now. I already dug up the pumpkin seeds that I shouldn't have planted where I did.
Okay.
Because I had the wrong one highlighted in the.
I get that. I totally get
that.
that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What am I looking for? Where did the watering cans go? Am I just not seeing them?
I think I put them. Are they in this one? No. This one.
I don't.
They're in this one. Top row.
Oh. Wow. Aren't I a doozy dozy? Like,
hey, you know what you could do?
There.
Do you know what you can do to give our garden a head start, our big farm? Is you could turn on the rain.
Hold on a second. Hayes, if your eyes want to go sleepy pie time, then I say, let them. Sorry, Tracy.
I was saying, if you want to give our farm a head start without us having to water it all by hand, you can turn on the rain with the Dinkum magic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could do that. But, you know, it's only just a couple that aren't watered.
No,
Oh,
I meant for the big farm, because I don't want to water that by hand.
Oh, right. Do you have the dirt or the rocky path on you?
I've used it all. In fact, I even cheated in a little bit to finish it.
Alright, I need one. Okay. Fine. Because I just noticed that this sprinkler does not have one underneath it. Now it does.
Oh, no. There you go.
There we go. Now, to make it rain. I haven't played with weather. Do we want a thunderstorm, a snowstorm, a meteorite?
Doesn't really matter. As long as it gets wet. Excellent. It's worked. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful thing. Excellent. I'm all good to go to bed.
Yep.
Ready whenever you are. I've just picked up things off of the floor.
And then I think I need to end the stream because we've been going for a while now.
Yeah.
I sort of needed a break. And aren't you about ready to go to sleep? I mean, like in
real
life?
Yes.
Isn't it your real bedtime?
Yep, it really is.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Yeah,
that was a major item on
about
that list I
half
hadn't
an
even
hour.
touched.
That's okay. I'll probably do about half hour of watching some videos to relax and then I'll go to bed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So you probably see me in someone's stream if someone's up and doing that.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Mumsy. I love that.
No problem.
That is
Thank
so
you, Miss
cute.
Shelley. Thank you very much, and I'll see you in the chats, or I'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, see you, everyone.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me take these off my ears. Put them on the hairy cow. Somewhere I should have other ears to put on. Instead of ear hats, I need to wear my Mew ears. There we go. So, well, that was, I just wasn't thinking that today would be crop day, but thanks to Treasy, crop day was successful, and she created, the crop fields in such a way that the tractor will work, which is, something I just did not have in my brain pan. And so that is done. Yay. Thank you, Treasy. And I wanted to give a quick, thank you to everybody who popped in today. A lot of people lurking, which I greatly appreciate. So I want to thank Hayes and Minx for stopping in and hanging out. Hasalino Games. She's a great streamer. Y'all need to check her out. Minx, you don't stream yet, do you? And if not, what can we do to make that happen for you? Because streaming is fun. Just saying. James Brendan popped in. And thank you. He is the amazing Dinkum developer, creator, man about town. Thank you for stopping in. I felt very honored to have you visit. And it was just delightful. I'm going to write it down. Benny, my man. Benny, thank you so much for stopping in. It's, as always, a pleasure to have you. Sem popped in. Wrong mouse. It might help. No, I posted a video here and there, but no streaming. Oh, okay. Well, there's time. There's time. Let's see. Sem popped in. She's working on the wiki. So that should be exciting. So, and then there was a number of people who are lurking, and I appreciate Steph-fa-fa. Welcome in, Steph-fa-fa. Were you lurking? I appreciate that. And Steph-fa-fa is one of my mentors. Her designs are something I strive for, will probably never achieve. And that's okay, because Steph has her own way of doing things. But I love to hear her techniques, watch how she does things. Especially, I love designer talk, where she kind of says, I think I'd rather do this. I'm not sure I like that. And I really love this. And so, yay. Guilty. No, hey, lurking is huge, and I greatly appreciate it. Kind of makes you feel like you have people out and about while you do this, that, and the other thing, which is actually what I thought today's stream was going to be all about. Morning chill with this, that, and the other thing. Instead, Treasy came in, and the crops are done, fields are done, so yay. I did a little bit of redesign around the house, so we'll move the telepad out of our way. And we did a little more work on the water display by the house as well. Still mulling that about my brain pan to see what happens. So thank you all for stopping by. I really, feel like I need to pop off here, have a stretch, maybe get some fresh coffee. 4 hours I think is pretty good. So y'all have a great day. a great morning, a great afternoon, a great evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. Thank you.